Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series to the channel. This is Nobody Wants to Die. Now, this type of game sounds like it's right up my alley. It is an indie game, however, it's on Unreal 5, and it does follow a detective. So it is like a detective-based, I guess crime-solving game is a good way to put it. Crime-solving game, investigation game, noir game. So picture it kind of like, just based on the surface, picture like LA Noir meets Cyberpunk meets Bioshock. It's honestly kind of a like hybrid of that based on what I've seen. It looks super interesting and intriguing. The game, I love these kind of things. I love investigation games. I think they're a lot of fun. And there's like crime scene investigations as well, where you retrace steps and try and find out how things got to this point. You know, there's a bit of everything. But this type of game I really love. I don't think it's that long of a game either. Not many people are playing this game, which is interesting, but I wanted to because it definitely sounds, like I said, like something I would love to do. And of course, I think it's probably gonna take us around 6 hours, maybe in normal stream time. So I'm on board with that, and yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are as well. Sorry, I feel like I'm shouting, but like I turned the music down. It's still quite loud, so hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream. And of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. And also, just throw out there, our member goal for the day as well is 410, sitting at 405 currently. So it's only 5 to go for us to reach our goal. Sorry, everything's so much harder with this when you're down a hand or an arm. It's a lot harder. Everything takes a lot more time, hence why I started a bit later as well. Wasn't my intention there, but yeah, you guys know the drill. Anyway, let's go through our chat. We'll say our hellos and we will jump right in here. Okay, so first off, we got Mickey. What's up, Gerard? And Mac. Hey, Tim. What's up, Fox? What's up, Annie? Excuse me. Who else is in this beat? And Viking has gifted 5 more. Couldn't stand to see, I'm sure, that odd number in the chat there, if I know him. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. What's up, Cost? What's up, Min? Let's see who else is here. What's up, Luna? What's up, Pred? What's up, Jason? What's up, Thomas and Kay? Welcome. Let's see who else in this joint. What's up, Matt? Hey, Marth. What's up, Disney and John? Welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. What's up, Jet? And oh, hello. Let's see. Here we go. BP. What's up, Tyler? Sean and Judd. Welcome, you guys. Hey, Cavian. Welcome. Hey, Mike. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up, Tribute? Welcome, welcome. Angela, hello. Welcome. Hey Shaquille, how's it going? What's up, Closer? Yeah, I'm sure it will. A Fang, of course, welcome. Yara, hello. I don't think you can do that, Yara. No, I don't believe so. Anyway, if you guys got gifted from Viking, make sure you throw them out some love. I'll update it as soon as I get a second. What's up, Teddy? James, hello. What's up, Different? And Ben, welcome. And Tatum, how's it going? Game just came out today. That is correct. So brand new, barely anyone's touched it. I don't know why. It sounds awesome as hell. So I'm here to hopefully shed some light on it. So like I said, guys, make sure you throw a like on it. Oop, I totally just forgot to do something. That's okay. I'm sort of prepared. Anyway, I'm ready. Are you? I think so. Let's jump in to Nobody Wants to Die. It's true, nobody really does. Well, some people do, but do they really want to? I don't know. Here we go.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarus. A technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when
I don't really want to
sickness
pay bills
or
forever,
old
man. I'm not gonna
age
lie to you.
starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones. A new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment.
So it's mandatory
Always avoid
anyway?
illicit substances.
The illusion of choice.
Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
It's watching it drive-in.
Know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
What's up, fans?
When are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
By the way, this is dystopian future as well. It's like 23 something.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Damn, bro, you good? And she disappeared, didn't she? Yeah, she's not sitting there. I don't think. Is she sitting there? I don't think so. No, she's not there. My guess.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Let's see. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Crisis passed or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscriptions from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Weather forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution. Sanity contamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Temps ranging from a low of 57 to a high of 62. By the way, this does take place in New York City. Anyway, I missed out some stuff. Hold up. James, what's up? 8 months at the membership. Much love to you. And Liam, of course, 13 months at membership. Thank you very much for the support. What's up? Hey, Devin, how's it going? There's a lot of stuff to look at.
It used to give a bigger kick.
So this is kind of like your tutorial for investigation, like how you look at stuff and investigate.
Kara,
It's not 2023.
Ready to get back in the
It's like
saddle,
20,
Chief?
23, 29 or
Papers?
something like that.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at him. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Second. I am just going to go with performance. Just to get a little bit smoother, that's better. It's evidence too, so he took it from evidence. That's funny. I mean, it's not, but...
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once. What the... fucking lock.
Damn! And we in the sky. That's awesome.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Karra? James Karra? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. You were best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Ken. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road.
Why is he
Give me
just
the address of the nearest post
chilling?
office.
Fine. Warn you, though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Got him.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it.
What's up, Elvar? Thanks for 19 months of the membership. Appreciate it.
Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
What up, Darren? How's it going? Yeah, they're going. He's going, you know. dealing with it. Little things I noticed. I've been trying to get up earlier, but even when I get up earlier, it still slows me down. You're just like, oh. So I'm just gonna do one more thing. I just think I'd rather go high. Oh, I don't want medium. I said high. Okay, now what? All right. Let's get out of Dodge. Wait, why is he letting rain in, or? This is pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Purple nurple, baby.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms.
What's up, Gareth? How's it going?
The memories. I'm 120 years old.
Damn.
I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
I like how it's like super old-fashioned, like 1920s, but like modern. Like that is the idea behind everything. Holy shit, this game is screaming at us, isn't it? Voice can stay up, effects will drop.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
So everything we do is going to change things. Wait patiently. Hey Juan, how's it going?
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Look how old
Thanks.
his is. Like his is so much older.
116-739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We
Crazy.
hope you enjoy it.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Just looking around.
Over
the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club. They've got a monopoly and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
Some stuff's irrelevant. What's next? Oh. No, actually, Ryan, I don't have PC specs listed on there. That's not actually
Don't
accurate.
abuse it, yeah?
Just type
Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
hashtag hashtag specs or exclamation mark specs. Sorry,
No worries.
exclamation specs, and it'll show you them, like in chat. It's a Nightbot command.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
This is
Sarah?
green.
Okay.
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck.
Guaranteed
to
to knock you on your ass.
Getting cold feet. Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So there's never been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment.
Thanks, Hills.
You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules.
No, there's
And
something
stop
up with her.
detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
It must have been pretty damn difficult, living down there.
It was carefree as a fucking fairy tale. And that's the end of this goddamn conversation.
Green Tower, 5th Avenue, top floor. All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention.
I'm really
documentation
looking forward to
will be
this.
automatically
We get to
destroyed.
find out how he was killed. Like it's literally detective missions.
James,
I think it might be a
I know
bunch
you're
of
not
them.
reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Shit.
Thanks for the concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Karra out.
It's like he's schizophrenic or something. Come back to life.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Sorry guys, bear with me here. Okay. Can I move about? Oh. I thought it looked like I was sitting.
Shit.
And is
camera.
that him?
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarus and get out of here.
I mean, it's kind of on fire, so it's not really, it's no longer the last cherry tree. There's no cherry trees anymore. Okay, how do I do this?
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarus, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
So this one reconstructs. I think you can go back in time. I remember seeing some gameplay. And you rewind what the events of what happened. Yeah. And hold them both on both. Okay. Okay, I got it. Little mini game action. Alright. Allows you to rewind time. Yellow area in the reconstructor indicates movement when something significant happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you move the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moment. Okay. So I'll have to rewind it, I would assume.
You seeing this?
What?
Hold E to move. Okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarus and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone, look for more traces. Oh, wow. Point at Green's head and hold to analyze his Icarus.
The Icarus melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's...
I think it's on console.
I'm sorry.
I'm not 100% sure.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Shit.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Alright, now we gotta find out what happened to this poor bastard. So he melted, but he's that's the thing about this is people live for like a long time because when their body actually dies, their Icarite gets transported to a new body, which is essentially like a digitalized version of their brain, I think. So it's your conscious and yourself and everything, your memories and all that shit, but you're in like a new body, which would be kind of weird because I'd want to stay looking as similar to myself as possible. Anyway, sorry.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
Wow, someone who actually used hanged correctly. Every time I hear it, people don't know
James.
it's not hung.
Stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
She seems like she's trying to cover something. Look at him swinging in the... I'm sorry, it looks bad, but he's swinging. Caused the tree to burn. Oh.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Alright, this device allows us to x-ray objects. Hold. Follow the wires to find a generator. Gotcha. Following it. There it is right there. Yep. That's power. Looks like it goes down. Just kind of disappears. Is there anything over here? Perhaps this one?
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Is murder most foul?
Karra, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite roll, I thought. Surely Karra can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Sounds like a massive cover-up to me, but that goes without saying.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Alright, what caused the tree to burn? Let's find out. I'm sorry, watching him swing about is the funniest shit. I don't know why.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
So he was thrown, hanged, and then... Doesn't look like he can believe it.
The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James,
What's up, Logan?
I wasn't born
Hey,
yesterday.
Abdul.
You said that before, and I don't believe you.
What's up, Andrew? I mean, he's just trying to be thorough. Is there something wrong with that?
Okay, this is some kind of... It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved
date.
this date long ago. What's
23,
up with the
29.
snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Better take it. Probably not relevant, though. Not everything's going to be relevant, I don't think. Oh, there's blood there.
Someone tried to
What's up, Romek?
smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Oh, looks like he was fucking murdered that way. He had his head smashed in buffalo jump over here.
What's he doing?
Oh,
He's hitting
you're
himself
finally
in?
paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What?
He was drinking
You gonna
straight out the
tattle to
bottle.
Chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's got to be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
So what do you reckon?
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say.
Game looks pretty
about
good,
that.
doesn't it,
Don't
guys?
thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm
So
getting
Green,
a bad head off this thing.
like, what if it was a friend?
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
This is super awesome, guys. I'm
Matched
loving
Green's
this.
blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or
up,
he
Walter?
cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself in the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. We'll come back to that later.
I'm not seeing anything. There you go.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here.
But someone was caught.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
So he was already hurt and he walked up here. The noose was not around his neck.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
I don't know how long this game is. I'm guessing, I don't know, I think one person beat it in like 5 hours and a bit.
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
I agree.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Cool. We can see where it went, maybe get a better idea.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Dude, this is crazy. So he fell?
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
100. Because he's not bleeding yet. Maybe he is bleeding.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
What's up, Ice? How's it going, bro?
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
So yeah, he was cut here with the bash.
deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Shit, I'm stuck in him. I gotta actually rewind him so I can get out of the way. And then I gotta fast forward it.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
What did Green do to the transformer? What did he do? Wait, did he set it up himself? Wait, what is he doing to it? Why did he fuck with it?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. That was an option to say that. Someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Yeah, it looks like a suicide.
You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
Is that another one of those gifts?
James? I've lost visual.
What is that? Is that a flat? Oh, what the fuck?
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
That was weird.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Damn. Maybe we should go then.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
That's all you gotta do? Or you don't?
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
That's more of a nuisance than anything, but dealing with it, you know.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
No, I haven't watched the finale yet.
It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Which apartment is? I'm gonna go down. Oh, you can't. Illusion of choice right there, boy. I'm also getting Observer vibes. You guys remember Observer? Watch yourself and others for the common good.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Surge, thank you very much for that gifted. Let's go. Working our way up. 411, baby. Thank you very much. Johnny, make sure you show some love to Surge if you're in the chat. I love how it's like a dial-up phone too. That's pretty cool. It's like retro but modern, but like futuristic. Super cool. Probably looks nicer in here than I thought.
Welcome home. James Karra, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Call the bathroom?
As usual.
You have to wait for the bathroom? I'm sorry, you don't get your own? God damn. Surge gifting another member. Let's go, bruh. Much love to you. Thank you. I think Mickey holds the record for the most gifted memberships out of anybody.
Finally.
That's crazy. I think he's maybe been gifted like 13 times or something like that. 14. I don't know. It's been a long time. Imagine having diarrhea. You know when you come home and your body's like urgently needing to shit itself? Imagine having to wait for 5 minutes. It's literally a public toilet, but private. That is so shitty. Ew. I hate that concept. I hate that concept. That is so fucking gross, bro. Unless it's just the plumbing.
Hey, I was still using it.
I don't know. I don't really get it. That's I mean, it's a cost-effective way, I guess, on catering this however many people. And it's not even shower; it's just decontamination.
If it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
kick to the shin, and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
I love how it's like literally I would have blocked it. You know what I mean? It's like talking to children. It's like, oh no, but I had like invincibility armor on. You can't do anything about it.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
So this isn't even what he originally looked like. This is just the body he's in now. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part. No, it's not open world. It's linear. For show.
Moving there or what? Get out.
Man, having to share a bathroom with all these nasty motherfuckers would drive me mad. Like, what if you're sick? Like, you know what I mean? And you're shitting for minutes, then all of a sudden you get sucked away and you gotta... You get kicked off the toilet? I don't know.
I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me. And you won't have long
I think
to
it's...
live.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I've tried to find as much information. I did see somebody who beat the game in like just over 5 hours. But I think it just depends. I'm not one who rushes, so...
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Congrats on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to hebe nuts, Charo caprica and cocoa aroma, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. That's fucking wild. I mean, the whole concept, it makes sense. But what is it, like like permanently dead people, they donate their bodies and other people get to keep them? Like, is that... But does the bodies age, or are they locked in at that age? That's one thing I'm wondering. I'm supposed to sit on the couch, but I just want to snoop around for a bit. Looks like it's almost midnight, probably.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Hey, Swift. No worries, start. Ooh, what's in the bed with him? Is that blood? Or is that wine? I don't know. Cool little apartment. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a complete shithole. I love how you can look at, like, that's the view you get because it's all digital. It's not real. Move the couch. Wait, I should have hit exit. Hold on a minute. Go on the balcony. So yeah, it's all, this is what you actually see. Some might actually prefer this vibe. The cyberpunk vibe. Sit on the neon. Dude, this is sick. Have a ciggy.
I miss this sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
You know what? This is kind of a alarming concept too. Because think about it. You can literally be anybody in anybody's body. I'm assuming there has to be something to it, but think about it. You can be like, everyone always goes for like, they're going to go for the pretty ones, right? That's what people would do. They'd be like, oh, if they're self-conscious about themselves, which everybody is, their next body, they're like, I want to pick a beautiful one, but they're probably more expensive. So you take what you can kind of thing. But wouldn't it be weird? All of a sudden, like, you have, like, let's just say, like, I think the whole concept itself is just wild to me because as a guy, you get used to a certain cock, okay? Imagine, like, picking a new body. I'm sure they cover all those things, though. It's like, well, do you want a 9er? You want a, you want a 5-iron, you know? Trusty, reliable, does the job? Or do you want a 9-iron? You know what I mean? Great for the rough stuff. You know?
Promised to veto, and then what do you do? He signed as
It's a valid question.
landed on his desk.
Same goes for the ladies as well.
It's nothing but a pen in the hands of a corrupt politician, a stooge, a disgrace.
Absolutely perfect concept if you're transgender though. You're literally pick a new body. It's like, no, I don't want this one. I'm good. No, ask her for help. Oh, let's keep her in the loop.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Karra, damn it, don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, so first, so this is a new deduction, if you will. Sure. A weird symbol in the circle. How about the friends? Short circuit, beating. The gift I think I need to find. This.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
As Green's best friend been at the crime scene, didn't leave much of a trace if he was. I don't really understand. These aren't related?
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
That one I can't use. That one's not letting me. I'm trying to understand how this one works, but... What proves that somebody else is there besides Green? I thought it'd be this. But it's not. But that doesn't prove anything, I guess, so let's just get that out of the way. Beating. There, maybe that.
Quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A
I see.
fucking ghost?
How to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party? Do we have any evidence that points to one? Well, let's try putting the commemorative watch. No. Okay, so that's over here. Does not prove anything. Dead Icarite, short circuit.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, there we go.
We still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions.
That's
First,
I like it. So it's a
what's
chain.
the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
Cause of death.
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
The hang.
It'll
I
be
think.
hard to defend the theory about these cables.
I think he was killed by
Moment
hanging.
falls
That makes the most sense.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Wait, no. He was not hanged. Well, he was
found
hanged,
some
but I think the
interesting
explosion.
tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Oh. Toxicology, large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and other substances with phony names. Analysis shows traces of gunpowder on his hands. Interesting. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Jane Salma and Kovalev, they're the only ones Green had meetings with them the day he died. Interesting. So what's this one? Potential culprit and motive. Who would want Green dead? How did he die? Let's establish how he died. I think the explosion, if that's there, no?
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Maybe not. I thought this would be, but... Let's try the hanging, then. I didn't think that's how he died, because it's not permanent, right?
Why did he go to so much trouble?
No.
Get past the police reconstructor?
Let's see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. What was this one again? Commemorative watch. Let's try these mother cluckers.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
Hey, Christian. I'm alright.
Smuggler and
It's a nuisance,
shrink.
but
Quite
you
a
know,
pair of
I'm
farewell
alright.
guests.
I'll be right as rain in a few weeks. There you go. Jane Salma, the only ones that had him. Okay, 2 people saw Green the day he died. A smuggler and a psychiatrist could either have a motive. Trace of gunpowder and toxicology. Let's try that.
Didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Dead Icarite symbol. Let's try the...
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
No. Okay, music is fantastic. It really isn't, Tyler. You're only seeing... This is an analysis. There was literally detection work. There's no explosions, and... Actually, there were explosions. That's actually not true. There is explosions. Okay, well, hold on. How did he die? We still don't know that? For some reason, it's not giving me the ups and downs. These aren't relevant yet.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Okay, I still need to figure out how did he die. I don't have that information. I thought I might have had something, but... Now the tree's out of the playing field.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined.
Oh, it literally is the Icarite. Okay.
It's bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
Oxidized Icarite means the final death. Ah, right.
There's nothing complicated.
How could this
about
happen?
this.
The explosion.
Well, what next,
Now we
James?
need the explosion.
This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute.
No?
I've always wanted to fly a helicopter.
what?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Okay, gunpowder. Maybe the gunpowder? No. Damn it, I feel like I've tried all these. They're saying what causes the death. Final death was done via what?
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
No. Hey, Pata. I'm enjoying it so far. I like these kind of deduction games, though. I think they're really interesting. Like a whodunit, murder mystery kind of shit. We don't have any information on the motive, though. What else have we not used? It said the death. The final death means he was blown up. So let's try the short circuit on him again. How come it's saying no? It still could have been saved. I see. So the short circuit, even like that, could have been salvaged. So there's like a permanent toxicology report. Maybe this?
We know what's
There you go.
going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea, and we'll find
Incredibly
Kennedy's
rare
killer
acidic
before an
poison.
evening snack.
Who?
Oh, jeez. How did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
Okay, so that one's done. Now we got to figure out the motive. Two saw green. A smuggler and a psychiatrist could either have a motive. Commemorative watch and gunpowder. What would the motive be? Symbol, maybe? Nah. The calendar's new, end of story. So that's completely gone. So get rid of that. Really? They can't be in two places at once. Short circuit. Let's try that now.
Looks
There you
like
go.
Something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a
Last
lot
to
of
see him. So it's just,
enthusiasm
I had it
for
right, but the
silent
order
share.
of things had to be
Hey.
correct.
Keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa. I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Okay, so the former smuggler might have dosed Green with the poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon, though. So what about his alcohol? What about the bottle that we picked up? There you go. Sarah, I have something for you. Let's get it. There you go. Analysis done.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some
Hey, Josh.
lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay, what now?
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
It's kind of sad.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Wonder if you keep your voice and whatnot. Bedtime? Oh.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarus... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
I wonder if we should have waited.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. Probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
So we were able to go outside anyway. It'd be a cool spot to chill. The fuck?
These are the damn politicians.
What's going on?
Penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
It looks like an attack, bro. I think this is a Hindenburg situation. It looks like it's going down. It's listing lazily to the left. Damn, this guy knows some maneuvers. Hey Fox, welcome back. Really enjoying it so far. It's really cool. I love this kind of game. It's like right up my alley. And these games just don't exist anymore. And no one really heard of it. What's up, Jake?
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
All right, fingerprint analysis 98%. Dmitry Kovalev. We had him. Isn't that the guy we saw in the liquid sample analysis and atropine, harmful for Icarite? Well, there you go.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh my god. Wait, was that from the Hindenburg thing?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
They spelt too wrong. He's on his way too late. That's the name of the place.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony.
Off to late.
Possible
Not
chance
T-O-O.
that Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap.
Hey, Mickey.
Or at least my very
18 months for you. Thank you for the sentiment. Appreciate that. So Icarus is. So we're actually going there now. We're actually going to the Icarus. So that was. They said that was a bar. That's really cool. A flying bar? Fuck yeah. Well, that's the coolest shit ever.
James, are
Look
you
at the
hearing
flame
this?
work.
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Too late.
Sounds like good advice.
Like, look at the fire. Look at this atmosphere, guys. This is so awesome. I am loving this.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
What's up, Jason? Oh, there's a flashlight button. I just naturally, instinctively, I fly me to the moon. No, wrong one. What about a sundial?
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lives
Back in the
would.
field.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Good to know. So look, you want to look for someone who's dummy thick. He doesn't look that dummy thick.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. Fuck.
So I think that I don't think he's even. He might be under the rubble for all we know. Oh, these dudes be charred. All right. Let's go to reconstruction then. They're making me do it. I think there's an achievement. Out of curiosity, hold on. Let me just minimize. I think there was an achievement. Interact with all objects in the car. I thought I did that. Let's see. Oh, these might be... Yeah, they're hidden. Of course they are. Okay, well, anyway. I didn't see anything.
Load of shit. A loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Looking for the explosion source.
Smash the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
And look at the code. 1022 23
James,
29.
don't even think-
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
He had a gun, maybe not.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Nice suit. 224 miles an hour. Just kidding. He was deceased.
These shards came from someplace else. Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours?
Interesting. Was he a
From the
plant?
department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Is he shot already?
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
No. I'm in the way. So he was shot up before. So he was made, I think. Yeah, he was shot before the explosion.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
So he jumped, shot.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
But he wasn't shot yet. Where was he shot? Come on. Oh, there you go.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, it would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
True.
damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Who doesn't love movies?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to
So
swim.
he took cover
Agile body, fast
when someone
reaction.
shot him.
Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Shit, I should have let him finish that. Alright, there's
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp.
I don't think you can crouch. I haven't really... C and control don't really do it.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot.
Maybe it was like his last ditch effort to like hide the evidence. I'm in the way. You gotta move. When you're too close to the targets, you have to back up.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
This angle is a little strange.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Yeah, see, I'm hitting C. C does nothing.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite
I think
private
it's pretty
security
cool.
company founded
Heavy
by
on
someone
the
called
investigation
Miller.
side and
This
detection
guy
and
look for another job.
crime scene investigation, which I fucking love that stuff. Some might not find it exciting. I love this stuff. The story seems intriguing so far, and the concept and the frame of
Fired 4 shots. before
time
he
frame
fell
and
to the
everything is really
But only
interesting.
one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
ground. Good question.
Undercover?
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarus.
And then he got shot
Whoever
quick.
tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Oh, I see. Not all of them are relevant. This guy's toasted. Literally.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Dude got torched.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Damn, he got yeeted.
Time to check on Parks.
He was just straight chilling.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Dude's got a cigarette. Do you think he flicked it?
A scarf? I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But yes, indeed, Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
They can, and they will. The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50. Up to and including 2350, an increase of 15 to 20% in body subscriptions is a must. Proposition increased by 1 to 1.5% per year. CTC may accept an additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by way of separate crisis management fund held by Park and Boyle. In any other case, 2% is a maximum. Depending on a social perception and the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription cutoff to age 19 by 2370 should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it is possible to go a step further, ultimately lowering the cutoff to 18.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down.
I wonder what the
desertion.
hidden one...
Are you going to...
You gotta say the right things.
download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Interesting.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. He finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
He shot the guy up there.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just So unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I feel like there's something missing. That mustache, though. Sometimes it doesn't, what you're looking for doesn't appear right away. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, there you go. See what I mean? Like, I swear I looked at that before.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
What the hell happened there? He looks ragdoll-y.
The impact knocked Kovalev off
Ah.
balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
Dynamite.
Do you think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
So we kick the dude first.
How much did he have?
Enough. Maybe there was enough that the fire got to the dynamite.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
And he fucked everybody up. There you go, pre-explosion. Oh, he had bombs strapped to himself.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
This shit's intriguing. Maybe someone shot him? Like someone who had a really good shot? Yeah, see, it doesn't always pick up right away. What's up, Alan? How's it going? I feel like he got shot, so I think that's This is his shoe or something. Oh, there you go. What's this?
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
His determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Unless there's something we can look at.
The safe should work again.
Unless he didn't make it there in time.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Grab it all.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Grab it all and
Right.
run. Analyze
I can think of
later.
better ways to spend
Like, I don't really
money.
understand.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Next to Kovalev. These guys all look the same, though. You know what I mean? Like they have like similar faces.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
But that's not justice. That's not what cops do, so you can't.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This
Everybody.
is a chance for some justice.
No.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger.
I'm not listening to this guy. Why would I listen to him?
I'm nobody's puppet.
Exactly.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Those are the damn cars. Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
Damn, that was nuts.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
The headset I use right now is the Plantronics Rig 800s. The best headphones I've used in a while.
Hey, Chief.
This model's been out for a long time, and they've got a replacement, but they have a like a 900 still there. They also have 1,000, I think, now.
Fucking there.
I got some evidence.
Dolby Atmos.
Ties to green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
So far, for those asking, I'm really enjoying this game. It is truly a rare breed in
bastard.
genre. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Throw me off the case. There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money.
It's always about money.
Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Yeah, I didn't want to listen to him. Self-proclaimed judge.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy.
Come on, coffee, kick in. Jesus Christ.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
Can't expose Sarah.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the
No worries, Bruno.
routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like Like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Yeah, see, it's a good price. It's really affordable right now.
When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Hey, King, I'm alright. Getting better every day. It's more of a nuisance than anything else. I really want to get back to like working out and exercising and shit, but I can't really do much. It's annoying. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't even give me a chance. Is he? Oh, he's just chilling on his car. Streets is watching.
It's been one supremely shitty day.
It wouldn't let me say I need help.
Me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Oh, the whiskey. Or not the whiskey, the scotch we picked. Well, it's a type of whiskey. Picked up some skeezy.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Scotch.
Scottish
30 year.
heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand.
Take it. I can get an achievement for this. For drinking the scotch.
Sweeter than perfume.
Take a little sippy poo. Yum. Yep, you do. Old fashioned. Drink the scotch you took from Icarus.
Shaking the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Is there anything else we could look at before calling her?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Edward Green dead. He looked a lot younger when we were looking at him. We received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Now, a single case of unsuccessful Icarus transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shock conclusions, page 2. Controversial law with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It's the most difficult decision of my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing. Meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution, testified decontamination procedures, chance of thunderstorms, and heavy rainfall, air temperature from a low of 55 to a high of 59. Anything else? Acid rain. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. 0.6%. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised the world hasn't burned to a crisp.
Rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. Some on the bottom. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH. Is that everything? I think so.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
What's up, burrito?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Am I wrong in thinking that
Bastards.
James sounds like the guy who voices Nick
Bastards don't
Valentine in
understand
Fallout
them.
4?
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry.
Yeah, it's got some Fifth Element vibes too, definitely.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Multi-pass.
James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
My personal opinion, I don't know. I honestly, I wish there was one where it's like, I don't want to say I believe in technology and just live forever and ever and ever, but I don't want to say an afterlife either. I wish there was something in between where you just like can peacefully move on to your whatever it may be. But I think based on this, let's go with his wife. It's not what I believe, but
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry.
that is the real question. Because
I
I mean,
understand.
I can feel
Relax.
something inside me
Nothing
saying,
happened.
What if you could choose
I really don't think
the bank or death?
we're strong enough.
Shit.
No. No, it's like no matter how hard I try, I just can't break through. There's just no talking to you. You know? I mean, I'm just so sad that you're leaving. Sorry. I forgot what the question was. What was the question? Death?
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's
That's probably a better
a
way.
beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
He be glitching.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
I don't know if we should have taken those pills, but maybe we should have. I don't really know. We don't really know what they do yet. They seem to get his like hallucinations and like fixed. But imagine spending all this money on a new body just to fuck it up with these same decisions that fucked up your last one. You know what I mean?
Class shell. I got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects.
That makes way more sense. So it's the
Damn
gotcha.
Shivers. You know what's funny? I got
So just
worse
getting the previous
shits
body that he
to
bought.
with.
Well,
Wasn't that good.
might
It was
be
cheaper,
where the
though,
last
because
guy
of that.
liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it.
Makes
You were
sense.
the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for
Give me a drink.
caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
Oh! Excellent, yeah. Sorry, that was dumb.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarus transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Nothing to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Karra, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Your mom.
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I have dirty work, so the car's a fucking mess too, you know? What part of dirty work did you not understand?
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Damn it. He should have went home. Oh wait, no, he couldn't move.
Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Is there a way around it?
Look, fellas, you know as well as I do. Cop takes a job at this hour of the night. The question isn't what they're doing, it's who they're doing it for. Kovalev's night already went down the drain. Really want to make it worse by confiscating his shit?
We're so fucking screwed. I report a crime at a jeweler near your location. Maybe if we're really fucking lucky, maybe they'll just...
They're leaving.
And they're gone.
What? Are you you serious? It fucking worked?
That was a close one, huh?
That display you put on was fucking irresponsible and dangerous and fuck, I'm impressed.
Ha. Takes a drink. Don't drink it all in one night, bro. It's a 30-year. It's meant to be enjoyed. Trust, Scotch drunk is not comfortable. I've been Scotch drunk before. It's not even like a regular fun drunk. You just feel fucking like
you to go home.
beat.
You believe in science?
It's like being exhausted but not
2
being able to go to sleep.
And I'm getting sick of you.
I can't explain it. It's like you feel like a constant, but you're still awake. You're like a zombie.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of reason produces monsters.
That'd be an expensive
Title
bottle.
Of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him.
Really?
Coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Gotta make these some bitches more aerodynamic. Look at that, it's got flaps. Kobe! No! Oh, okay. It flew. There you go, get to know each other better, altered states. I think it's good to be honest with her because, you know, I feel like she needs to have her back. If I'm honest, Mike, I would not buy a Tesla. There's got so many fucking issues.
Rachel!
Their build quality isn't as good as people think it is. It's definitely not an open world. It's a linear experience. It's a linear detective game. Not every game is open world. I'm glad this isn't an open world, man. Kind of sick of the open world ones.
Rachel! Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Just crash the car. Man, you're such a dumbass. Just put it on autopilot and call it a day. Is he shaking?
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Yeah, I wouldn't be buying any electric car anytime soon, personally. Honestly, if I could say, I mean, I'm internal combustion all the way as a car guy. Like, I can't say. I mean, yeah, electric cars have all torque, all power right off the snuff, but they have so many negatives, you know? And if I'm being honest, if in terms of, like, the correct choice or, you know, action going forward for, like, transport, 100% should be hydrogen cell. That is a truly the smartest thing to do is a hydrogen cell. You fill it up similar to gas, like that people already know. It works similar and it has no emissions whatsoever. And hydrogen's one of the most abundant resources on Earth. So I'm surprised more companies aren't pushing the hydrogen cell. Probably because they have to get everybody to change to hydrogen. Like fuel stations have to apply, you know.
Home. James Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
That's a long time. Bro, I need to decontaminate.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Hey, Chris, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Wait. Did that looked different, didn't it?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
His apartment looked different for a second.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Always in the last place you look.
Damn, empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Yeah, but at 29K, bro, you're gonna get jack shit in that car. 29K US can buy such a much better car. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you look at people who buy, like, certain cars, and just because of the name, they're just like, oh, it's gotta be better. No, there's so much better cars. It's kind of like when you buy a Cadillac, right? People buy a Cadillac. I think one of the funniest purchases, in my opinion, is when people would buy the Lincoln LT. If you don't know what a Lincoln LT is, it is a Ford F-150 with a Lincoln badge on it. But you pay like 30 grand more. It makes no sense. So the thing is, it's what happens when people get entry level, like top tier posh cars. You're just causing yourself way more issue. You're better off just finding, like, going a step down, or finding a car that's like better in that getting that kind of money, in that kind of price. You can keep your price range, but gets a much better car and more features if it's not like a posh name brand. But again, you really just have to know your shit. Like every manufacturer makes a shitty car and or not a shitty car per se, but
there's nothing in this one either.
Where it has flaws. You just got to know the market and what makes sense.
Unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would.
Because yeah, I'm assuming the 30 grand Tesla you're referring to is probably a Model 3, most likely.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Oh, is she blonde? I don't remember her being blonde. Maybe she is. Or maybe... Ew, there's still pissing here. The guy didn't flush. That would suck. Hey, man. It's okay. It's a lot better than it was. Day 1 was more, my body was in shock. And then, like, day 2 and 3. The first, what was it? Sunday night was the worst night. For sure. Sunday night, I could not keep my arm. I was in so much pain. But I'm pretty good now.
Is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I just got an achievement. Ray of Light saved the tree.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
So if you missed the tree, it probably would have been all burnt up. Oh, it could be Adrian. I kind of want to look up the who is the voice actor for this one. Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Martin Roy announced games. One of the famous stadiums revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. Question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? The people, as we always do. The right president for hard times. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed on him. Continue on page 46. Forecast predicts moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures, and no acid rainfall. Temps from low 57 to high 60. Did we read this one already? Icarus in flames. The Zeppelin that had decorated the skies of New York for years crashed into the streets of Brooklyn. Thanks to the daring actions of the police, the damage was kept to a minimum. The cause of this shocking catastrophe remains unknown. Unofficial sources say there may have been a failure and explosion of the main engine. List of potential victims on page 2. Growing unrest. The controversial act lowering the free subscription of bodies at the age of 20 and the lack of president's veto will not go unnoticed. The street poll our journalists conducted clearly shows that more than 80% of New Yorkers feel cheated by the rulers and have completely lost trust in them. Can this growing unrest be appeased? Read on page 3 to 4. And then meteorologists predict strong air pollution, intensified decontamination procedures, and a storm with acid rain. Staying home is recommended. I wonder if that's what they were referring to. Anyway. New body allergies. Yeah, we already read about those. That's a shame, though. Can you imagine being like, man, I love one of my favorite foods is ice cream. Oh, you're lactose intolerant, so now you're gonna shit your pants every time. To be fair, I feel like everyone becomes it at a certain degree. You know? Little lactreezy. Oh, that said turn on the projector, or turn off the projector. That sounds like it's getting louder. Is it getting louder the more I click it? Holy shit, it sounds like a generator. I want to click it until it breaks. Good God, bro.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years. Parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
god! Look at the beam of light, bro. It's like OP. Dear Mr. Karra, we kindly remind you that your yearly balance of your new body subscription in accordance with agreement number blah. After applying all discounts has been fixed at $12,979. Please remember to sell the current payment for the next 12 months. So that's it. So you rent the body base. Well, it's a subscription. Holy fuck. But the thing is, that's probably inflation. That's probably like $3,000 in today's money or something like that. I regret doing that. That is not right. I don't know if I found like a bug or I find it very funny. We already read that. Dude's still going in the background. Bro, no way. Okay, thank you.
Logged. James Karra. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
This is a personality test. What seat would I choose? This one, it's not my style, but I like this is more of a you know, like Scandinavian style seat. Something from IKEA. And this is more like a wingback, you know, smoking jacket kind of a chair. This one is probably more comfortable, and it's more my style, so I'm gonna sit in this one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury.
Hey, Ans, how you doing?
I just changed my body.
Devil, I'm happy to help.
Fame.
Happy to help.
Good there.
Please start calibration.
By doing things that the average gamer will not do in a game. It's like we never thought someone would click that over and over and over again. Yeah, well, I have ADD, so I get distracted by things pretty easily. To stand in a certain spot. Hold on. Fuck this, guys. I'm doing this properly. Here comes the pitch. Oh, it's good. Run. Go. He's rounding first. He's going for two. He's going for two. Third base coach is reeling him in. He's going for three. This seems really large. He's sending him home. He's sending him home. He's going home. He's going home. Can he beat it? Slide and he save home run. In the park home run.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories.
What's up, Shinox?
It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip anything. The past into perspective. Gotta be a certain angle. What's up, Carlton? Oh, it's close.
peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. Can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Can't quite reach it. Ow. Ow.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice.
What's on the bag?
I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of...
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
So he was a professional athlete, now he's a detective, which is really interesting. Because imagine your original body being the healthiest and most athletic, and then you get stuck with bad genes, or some guy who ate McDonald's every day of his life.
Reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
I don't even realize. Oh, God.
Let's move on to the last death event.
What's up, Sage? How you doing? What is this all about?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a... Try to isolate minor events.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to
using
space
all
it.
your senses. Or stop and extend the recovery period.
No.
Hey, Pavel, how you doing?
I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory.
Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth. A powerful explosion.
Oh, God!
I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing, and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
Don't worry, Archer. That was just the first fast food restaurant that came to my mind. I hate all fast food restaurants. I just don't like that shit, man. Seth, listen up, ass face.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
Of course he does. Survivor's guilt.
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Seth, no!
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test?
It looks like his
I won't
body.
let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Wait a minute.
Attention. Dynamic element
Did he take his
detected.
partners? But no. No, he looked different. Sorry, that was, yeah, I wasn't, no, I was gonna say.
James, it's
I didn't get to look at
dangerous.
him when he was falling, but.
It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day. I remember that day. Everything changed. I remember that day. Every problem fade away. Oh my god, she jumped. Man, that shit's good.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months.
Bro.
Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Error. 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 Enjoy working again.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
I dig the herringbone floor he's got. BT Dubs, if you're ever not sure, I'm about to give you guys some knowledge about interior design. Even though you didn't ask. So you're ever not sure the difference between herringbone or a chevron, because they look kind of similar. The difference between a herringbone is that see how they don't, one hangs slightly over the other instead of meeting perfectly even at the top. That's a herringbone. If it's perfectly even at the top, it's a chevron, but one is overlapping the other at the end. Herringbone is more classic, and you know, I say a chevron is more on the modern side, but both look really nice. I'm intrigued to learn more. Obviously, we're getting a lot more information on our boy's backstory.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay, so the initial starting point, let's put it right at the top. What do the Green's case and shootout on the Icarus have in common? Man with encrypted Icarite, arms dealer, owner of Phalanx, an elite security company. We don't know that for sure. Drawings of electrical installation? No. Chief Steiner's trusted men specialist in discreet work. We don't know that for sure. Plans to lower the 8... Maybe. Maybe.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
I don't think so. Fucking Deemer. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads indicate he was a friend. That could be...
Burn to a crisp.
Is that laughter?
No.
We have nothing more on it.
Yeah. Just testing it. There's a lot more to go through. Toxicology of Icarus. So then we read this again. What do they have in common? So, Green's case and the shootout of Icarus. I was belonging to the famous psychologist. Her.
The famous psychologist. Back in the circle of suspects.
That's it.
More on the periphery.
It's gotta be.
We have thousands of stronger leads.
Oh,
Thousands?
fuck you.
Pretty much any other evidence.
Any other? Really?
You know exactly what I mean. Now, just get to work.
I'd say that does put it together, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. You can go over here. Alright. Serpent symbol. Yes,
Damn
the serpent
snake
symbol.
again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
Different time frames. The date must be important. Okay, slippery track. The symbol. Okay. One's fresh, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection? Travis Collette. Chic developer initials on a silk tie. Oh, right. Okay, I remember him. Green's last letter. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev. Just wanted to see if they were relevant now. What is the connection between those two? I don't know what the connection is right now. Toxicology?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
So probably not. So nothing to worry about there. The body acts. Let's try it. I didn't think so. Technical plans, Agent Dean.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
The best a man can get.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was dumb.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
There you go. Someone in the tree in the safe. What's the connection? The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request. Okay. At all costs. Kovalev carried out the last will of a friend who went to his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is this what the symbol and the date mean? Maybe. Toxicology was normal. Miller, we didn't learn about these ones yet.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
See you, Gareth. We don't know anything about him, so we'll put him over here.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know. I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Just to actually do a series on interior design. Here's the thing. I'm not blowing my own horn, maybe a little bit, but I honestly know I have a fashion sense and a style, like what styles look good. There's different styles. I would say my knowledge on actual interior design is not professional by any means, more enthusiastic. But I have an ability to know what looks good. Does that make sense? So usually, it's funny because like Mel will often ask me like what outfit she should wear and what to pair it with. I'm like, I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, so anyway. Well, what could it be? Hold on. What did the symbol and date mean? This maybe? Okay, never mind. It's hard to really get what they're after, you know? Let's try Travis Collette. The best a man can get. That's Gillette, asshole. Damn, I'm struggling. None of these. Miller? No? Okay, I might as well just try them all at this fucking point. None of these are working. Wow, okay. I hate just picking shit, but the toxicology maybe.
Sarah,
there you
you
go.
have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left
Romeo and
quite a
Julius.
mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Alright, someone wants to stop them, or make them do something. They died executing a plan. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Yes, it's got to be a person. Possibly Miller?
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Okay. So they'd be no on Jimmy. So let's move you over here. Agent Dean, maybe?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in for a drink as a cop and the chief's boy. He'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? So, he knew about Green's death. Possibly something to do with Jane Salma? Lol on sub? Body axe. Plants? No, maybe something to do with that. No, okay. Technical plans, maybe.
Sarah.
Yeah, because he was sitting next to the technical plans.
How am I supposed to do that?
It was in the
This is just
briefcase.
a small section. Oh, I need more to work with here.
There really isn't that much room, is there? I gotta move these up. Okay, unclear plans. He was making a deal for plans for an installation of some building. Okay, now we need the blueprints, right? Or the body axe, probably?
I'm not busting your balls, but James, please focus.
Shut up, I thought he would do it for body acts. Travis Collette, probably. Okay, he was making a deal for plans for installation in some building. What's he need them for? So let's complete the analysis. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for the apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment? Let's conclude. I like how there's a major investigation in each spot.
Blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. I don't know.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's
Happy to help you with that,
question.
Annie. That's our
I think
thought
we
process,
missed
because you can
something at
always
Green's.
change out color
Everything points
with
to that.
items, like
As
a
long as
pillow or
everyone's
whatever, a
focused on the
rug.
riot now, the apartment should be
It's
empty.
cheaper in most circumstances. Easy.
Let's
It's definitely
finish what we
easier
started.
than repainting everything
Diagnostics
every time you want to
complete.
change.
Repair cost and fine $938.
Bro,
Fuck you.
I had forgotten
Don't
about
wait
that.
for me with dinner.
There you go. In the mouth of madness. Don't fall
After
into
our little
madness.
nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Fair. Anyway, Wyatt, thanks for being a member for the last 6 months, my friend. Arm is improving. Every day it's improving. I'm getting more range of motion. It's more of a nuisance at this point. You don't realize how many things you rely on with both hands and arms until you don't have one of them. And you're like, oh shit, oh, I actually can't do this. And then that's the reason I was late today. I even got up earlier and I'm like, then a mess happened. I'm like, fuck, I can't use this arm. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, bruh. It's annoying. It's more annoying, like I said. Yes, it is a little wincy at times, like you'll move and you're like, ah.
James,
But
should I send you a sleeping bag?
I
Get a
hate
move
being
on. Turn
slinged
on the
up.
camera.
so we're back at the apartment
Stand
again.
back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
So Green
Get
Tower.
excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
All right, back in Green Tower. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I'm trying it out anyway. Either tomorrow or Friday. There's a game that comes out tomorrow. It's called Jesus, I keep forgetting it. What's it called? Siege of something. Flintlock Siege of something. And I found out it's a Souls-like, and that might kill it for me, so I might skip it.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
To mark the spot.
Any ideas?
So yeah, tomorrow Friday I'll start it up. Most likely tomorrow, I think.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving
That's a big
on the
V8.
ground
Look at the
and
size
all
of that bad boy.
120. No, I call bullshit on that one.
Ha. Miles per hour? Fuck, man. You should see some of the cars that exist today. Find a place marked on the map. It is my lunch. That's an X. Perhaps murder. Sounds like a great gin. Oh, party guy. Oh, can I get you a gin and tonic? Oh, bring. Hello? Oh, it's for you. It's get to work, fucker.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know.
That would be
Looking.
something.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
X-ray time, baby. Good thing we have all this magic tech. The thing is, it's almost like, do you bother being a criminal, knowing that the police have access to all this shit?
Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Art and tribute to immortality. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by most eminent artists. Come and see it for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th. Totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent not only inspire reflection of the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. What happened to you? That's pretty cool. Don't we look cool? Is there anything else? Anything in the garbage? No. Damn, Wyatt, that's some serious fucking shade. I feel like once you're 30 older, you're fucking old. Me sitting here at 33. You know what? You know what, bro? Shut up. It's not like I can't do anything. The fucking broken ass elbow. That's not true, man. I am as strong as an ox. Shut. You listen here, bud.
Looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Yeah, I did that. Interesting. There's a code. Code not required? Let's go ahead and snoop around. I'm actually very shocked there's no reviews for this game yet. So far, I will say I am enjoying it quite a lot. What the hell?
Never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
100%. I don't know about you, but I don't think my wife would be too happy that I display a photo of her and someone else in the photo. That's like that. Like, you know what I mean? With those kind of undertales. No. Bro, how old the fuck do you think I am? Can you math, bro? I'm sorry. 2001, I was 10. Yep, I'm graduating high school at 10. Oh, you got a regular fucking... what's his nuts? That would have been funny if I could remember. Doogie Howser over here. I graduated in 2008, but I started school early. I should have graduated in 2009 based on my age group. Empire State, baby. It's not, is it, voice? It's got his mark on his face too, so you know it's him. There's something downstairs that I apparently can use. Plato, Socrates' defense. Wait, what does it say on the back? Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Okay, okay, I did see something on the underground, so I just want to, or you know what I mean, down low, that it said I can use this on, so I'm just going to take a... Oh, is it just the... Oh. Never mind. Hey, Sean, I'm doing all right. How are you? Right, those are just the markers. They're all digital now. Digitalized markers. Okay, I mean, I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, what's that?
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Does he actually have kids?
Bullshit.
No, I would assume not.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Damn.
Some enjoy that.
Bondage. It's zooming in, but it's zooming out. You see what I mean? Like, it's like, that's like the right spot, but we're not quite there. Oh, that. He painted it.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
So he's an
He's
artist.
had some time to learn.
Makes sense. I mean, that's a little bit more intriguing. So what's my current objective? Do we know? Oops, stuck on everything. He's got like herbs and spices or something. Is there anything else over here? Oh, I didn't see this one.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
Don't want to admit they're wrong.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
So it's just discussion-based shit. I might have to go back to that then. I just want to engage with as much shit as I can. I want to enjoy this game for what it is. And as much information, as much detail as I possibly can find. Alright, let's go back to this, because this is the only thing that's letting me do something about it. Oh wait, I was supposed to be following... Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be following that with the X-ray. That's on me. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I'm not just in there to look. I have to see where the hidden thing leads to and scan it. I mean, it looks like I can't even get to it. Unless that was for this. No, that was for the switch, wasn't it? And I can't access any of these doors? Oh wait, no, we picked this up. Okay, what exactly am I missing here? It keeps telling me to go down there. I don't know if something's wrong or... The thing is, I don't know if I need a code. What about my boy here? They removed his body, but they left his imprint behind, kind of thing. Oh, there is this over here. Oh, I didn't even notice it went two different directions. Oh shit. Ah, interesting.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
Sound like an expert.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep
So you're saying I look older, Wyatt?
This
Older than
box could
33?
lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
What's here then? Oh, it keeps. Oh, I see. It's a chain. You tag it in. You keep moving. I don't know if it wants to go around. Gotcha. I see what we're doing now.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Hidden opening somewhere?
I'm missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card.
Turn the dial? I'm enjoying it so far, Dreams. It's really intriguing.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall.
Doesn't sound like that's what you think, Wyatt. Damn.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
That's badass. It's just not even a save. It's just a secret entrance altogether.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Okay. See, it literally looks like the same dude that we keep finding.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
It's like it's a sex dungeon or something like that.
What?
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place?
Yeah, good question. Like a secret society?
What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious
Someone wrote
guest list,
liar
Chris
down.
Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Really?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Now she did. Oh shit, is there some... Oh, someone got crushed by the chandelier.
Standing under it.
Damn.
I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Gonna lift the chandelier.
What did you do to deserve
Dude, it's like
your
a cult.
mask?
Secret society cult
Maybe you
mask.
actually wore it every day.
It's like the Illuminati or something, bro.
fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Boss, what's up, brother? 30 months for you. Much appreciated, bro. Oh, he had a gun. This might be his name card.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you?
Yeah, it's too bad, but we'll get through it.
What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what. Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
I mean, he's not really wrong, is he?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Follow that trajectory.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
All right, 3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism? Kitus, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. Broken ribs?
Hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Look forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
I'm enjoying it so far, Cyber. It's different. I can understand why this might not be like everybody's cup, but
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood.
tried to use it as a weapon.
Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting?
For the price, so
Maybe
far
the
I'd
glass
say so.
shards will show me.
I'm not. It says that decisions affect the game, but I don't know in what capacity yet.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Just straight chilling like a villain.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Oh, sorry.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
I don't know, Bobby. I don't really have a preference. It just depends on the game.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
We got shot in the head.
Something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. What the... Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. The senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this? You just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us.
I mean, obviously, I knew it was something like that.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. When you're left with no desires except to kill.
Oh shit, okay.
It's high time to die indeed.
Alright. Little muff dive for you. Looks like he was strapped up. Anyway. So was this the here the whole time?
Glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Same weapon?
Magazine, empty magazine.
9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Oh shit! I don't know exactly. I don't know. I couldn't really get that much information myself. I think it's like 5 to 6, maybe? I don't know. Take a picture of this. Do we know who she is?
Senator Patricia Terrence.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Mm-hmm.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else?
I don't know, man. This is my
pictures of
first
your
time through it.
friend.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how long it is. I can only guess.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Alright, we're gonna need probably an X-ray again. Or maybe not. What's up, Anthony? I mean, I think it's pretty cool, personally. I'm all about this kind of detective investigation, crime-solving stuff.
Your sick shit.
I don't need to be in a shooter every second of every day,
I admire
so.
all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Thanks, boss. Take it easy, brother. Some damage there. Looks like it's... Ah, there you go.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Damn.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator.
She was bleeding like hell.
So she was up there with him. I see.
The senator used them as a shield.
Damn, that's a bit harsh.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Trying to grab a knife.
Boy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh.
Is it? Whoa.
Don't worry.
It's an odd question.
I'm fine.
I haven't encountered anything like that.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
So she tried to go for the knife, but she didn't make it. Tried to stab a Ka. I see. That's so she did. Managed to make it to him.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Hunt it.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
So she did get him.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell
So you won't
that if she
wait.
got
So you
you,
won't play the game
she'd
because there's a
have
gay
my vote.
character in it, and we don't even know. Like, but aren't people gay though?
Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her.
It's so
and
weird,
She
bro.
still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
100%.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier?
Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Okay, where did Green hide the monitoring center? I don't know if it's going to be in the same building. I'm just looking for symbols at this point. Because it always prompts you, I've discovered. This game does prompt you whenever there's something. Ah, there is something up there. Maybe it's on the inside. And there's something there, too. I don't know if that was already there to begin with, though. I'm just going to go in the back here and see what it was talking about.
I wonder who painted it.
Want one
Green.
for the living room?
It's gotta be
sure
green.
It matches my couch.
We'll follow the power. Okay, those are links, so obviously it's got to be here. Hold on. Well, those are linked too. Okay, that's not really ideal. It's got to split in some direction. The only thing I could think of. It's close.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
It's probably not powered up.
Let's see where you take me.
All these various hidden cameras.
Another. This must be a dead end. Cables run deeper.
Something here? Uh-oh.
Fuck. Not now.
You need your pills, bro.
So close.
Oh, shit. It's an elevator.
So,
Wow.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
I just want to see what's over here. I can't turn on my flashlight at the moment, so possibly nothing. Oh, wait a minute.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Interesting. Gender female, body class C, age 21. Certificate number removed. Special feature, kinesthetic synesthesia. No info. So that was an item that I found. So I don't know if that's gonna be good for me later or what the hell.
You recognize this body.
It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
So there's women on this side and the men on this side.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Special features, large muscle mass. Certificate removed. Body class A+, so it's a good body. So it would be an expensive one.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Damn.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
FG.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what?
Wait, was it Green?
This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that?
He's in Green's body.
What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved.
He transferred.
I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her...
I want to go find that again. Why was this one back here?
Piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
I am the Senate.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
They gotta find out. The right people need to find out. Go back to where it all started. Deep red.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity.
Hold up, guys. I'll be back.
When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Alright, coming. Sorry, guys. Needed to get my food. Oh, God. I hate being down an arm. It sucks. Nowhere to put anything. And you're like, oh, just use... I can't use that arm. Put one thing down, move it with all the same arm. Fun, sun. Fun in the sun. Alright, sorry about that. Fucking bitch. Okay, good. I think. Oh, am I minimized? Sorry. Yeah, I am. That's what happened. There we go. Enter. Thank you. Goodness.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Pull up, Ho. I thought his shit was busted. Like his car.
less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line.
Damn.
If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Hi, Frank. What's up, Jesse?
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
No choice.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it.
Yeah, there's Liberty. Lady Liberty is now used as a slum district.
Powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look. Most of it.
One thing I will say is I wish this device was more in the middle. It's kind of weird craning your head to the bottom right corner of to follow it. It just seemed like an awkward angle to be looking at. It doesn't hurt or anything, but it's just like I wish they'd moved the when you hold it, it holds it more in front of the camera. You know, in your line of sight. Hey, Swift.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Coffee is... That's true. Man, that's a fantastic sign to throw in your coffee bar.
Sarah?
Ouch. The last house on the right.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze. Get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And I'd been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Go away. I just had a thought about Sarah, and it makes me wonder something. What if our guy is Sarah? What if the stranger is Sarah, maybe? I don't know anymore. Chris, welcome back to the fray.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for rejoining. Much love. Sarah. Seriously, what if I'm right and Sarah never existed? And Sarah was just this guy. I mean, it's the future. I wouldn't put it past anybody. What's up, Dylan? I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, anybody could be using a voice changer. It could just be Sarah in general. And she's both.
What the hell?
It runs pretty good, Frog. No issues.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
See? They're one and the same, bro.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
It is Sarah. I already figured it out.
Get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
Who is who?
Eat lead, asshole.
No, I'm not shooting. I'm not shooting. I know that's Sarah. I'm not gonna shoot. I just have a feeling.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah.
Or we're crazy.
You look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Or we're schizophrenic. Are you tattooing me?
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Oh.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
Yeah, we've never seen her.
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
Like, she looks like she has cancer or something.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
She might not have told me if I wasn't nicer and shared stuff with her. You know what I mean? Like, everything changes things.
I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
So this isn't actually what she looks like, by the way.
Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
fucking emotions management issues.
He abuses alcohol. So what was her motive with me? Like, she's been studying me. Okay. Still doesn't explain the stranger, though.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles
Hey, Crash.
of all plants. The real,
Pretty good so far.
most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
It's very intriguing, very unique.
Those mushrooms are funny.
Are you high, brother? Frozen Memories. Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CDC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. Fearing censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Professors R. Profit and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent the new biological environment allows it. That's why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? I'm scared, Dave.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
What's with the roosters?
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as
Hey,
we
Truth.
care about the development
I
and
think it
availability
is.
of
I'm not
Icarite
sure 100%.
technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
I mean, she didn't lie about that. Green was the future, just by name. Not by color.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Okay, am I fully done snooping around? gonna make sure I found everything that I need to before I talk to her. Oh, here we go. These are all the photos I took. In the Icarus Club, anyway. I grabbed that. Check that out. Oh, did I select this one yet?
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs in seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
Oh, wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, G-Man, thanks for the super. Much appreciated. Sorry, the notification didn't go off. I mean, it still might be going off. Sometimes supers are quick, sometimes they're slow. I don't know why they're so much slower than, like, membered ones, because membered ones pop up, like, immediately. Okay, I read that. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. As I say that, there you go. Fucking slow as hell. Thank you, brother.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarus
I'm good, how are you?
transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
She's a bit weird.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
Oh no.
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. for a subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
Damn.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes.
Gotcha.
You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
I'm all caught up.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Sure. That doesn't look like a very long bed. It looks like it'd be very cramped.
Blood tests. Beginning of the month.
Body age is 29. I've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the process, or the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Whoa. My last will, Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally.
I remember it. This is older than me.
So, chicken justice. Last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add-on, solve puzzle and summon the chicken of justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? I mean, we saw the drawings all up in there. Huh. That model looks quite real. Permanent immortality. Taylor Adams. Increte will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. So we have the location. I think that's everything. Let's take some meds. I might leave the light off and see if anything changes. So what happened to those guys then?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up,
but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
So there's something else to talk about, but I don't have it. So I wonder if there's a room I can search. Oh no, not this shit again, bro. I wasn't even facing it.
71.
Sorry guys, I'm just very thorough. It could have something to do with something I've said in the past, like I've talked to her about before. I think it's a recycled art.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
All right, let's just
You
toast.
close with Seth?
Well, there's a lot of different things.
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
Hey, Matt.
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Seems she has a lot to talk about. When you walk away and come back, she like...
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories. Fragments. I can't put it back
What's up, Dawn?
together. Those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
Any more questions? All right, let's just do this damn toast. Get on with it.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright.
There's obviously a couple of things that you can find that allow you to have different chains, right? So I must have missed a couple of things so far.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck!
See you, Logan.
You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
still something else to say, but I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe we should just continue it. I've looked like everywhere like 14 times, so.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based
Hey,
on
Juan.
what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Okay.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay, so we have... Take over the body. Do we have an indication the killer took control of Green? And the meaning of intrigue. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to an Icarus shooting? What's up, Anthony? I'm alright, man. I think it's pretty cool so far. I know I'm approaching the end of it, though. Okay, Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room under the foyer. So probably this, maybe?
Transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
It's like 5 to 6 hours long, I think. But it's pretty inexpensive, though. Alright. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Like someone was in there with him.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Alright, Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do you have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche? I mean, yeah, I keep finding shit. It's probably an old piece.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
So Green's been dead the whole time? Sorry, what am I trying to find out? Do you have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
I hope not, Ant, but like, it probably will be. the pretty stare. They haven't really made a banger in a long time. Anyway. Meaning of intrigue. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Probably
this was
this.
the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
While his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move?
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they
Hey, John.
really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would be it.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're
This could have been his
small
next
fry.
move right here.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Maybe not.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
There you go. Okay, they're major players, but NYC politics have too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture?
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Alright, Green Shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Someone can influence Green as possible, they can control someone else too. The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Probably that.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
So that's a no.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
So by process of elimination...
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Okay. Killing his last thought to destabilize this town, but why now in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if these were usable anymore.
I don't buy it. James, we're drifting.
I know.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
I wasn't sure if it'd be the MO of that guy, though. Restoring the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was this his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Complete all boards, so there's no more boards to go. I wish I could knew.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two
Thanks,
main
Andy. Yeah, we're
possibilities.
pretty fortunate
Or
to
we're
have
just
such
seeing
a
small part
dope,
of a bigger
close-knit
plan
group of people
by
here for
someone
sure.
who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I don't know. I feel like Green was more of a puppet.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another
I could be wrong about that, but...
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah. Thanks.
Darkness under the stairs. Follow the lead. Same result.
Rachel. Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Let's do it.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's cool. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Before we leave, you gotta grab everything in the car. I guess it wouldn't be brapping, would it? It's not automatic. Farewell to a great man. Doubtful. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special, previously sent invitation. Wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscriptions. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets at the same time? A significant part of the force is assigned to provide security for Edward Green's farewell ceremony. Friday, 24th of October, as Sid rain continues, meteorologists are announcing an increase in rainfall, and citizens are strictly advised to stay home out of concern for the health of their bodies. Everything? Alright, let's get out.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
I wonder where the edges of the map are, or if you can just freely go this way. Subscription unpaid. That's really shitty, man. If you can't afford, you lose your body altogether. Like, that's wild. It honestly sounds like a very... You know what's crazy? It sounds believable. Like, this is something that could happen in the future. It's a modern... It's a futuristic problem with the same old repercussions that we've been dealing with forever. For just a different reason.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Any tracks in the first car? Possibly.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
They had nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. Something here. I have to check it out.
Yeah, honestly, that thought crossed my mind.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Yeah, honestly, that crossed my mind at some point too, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to put that out there just yet. It's because he doesn't remember anything. He's been around for so long that...
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Because he remembers stuff, right?
Different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no.
Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
I don't think he's gonna like what he sees.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
It's rewinding because we're in it. That's crazy.
I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing it.
Yeah, what if the murderer is him?
No.
Look, that's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories.
Did you just get here,
How
though,
does he know
Wolf?
about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them.
So that isn't what happened.
No. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Hey, Sai. Yeah, I heard about that one. It's more like it's a self-entity, though. It's kind of like it's like the first one didn't happen.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
So, like, everything just stays here. That's what's crazy. Ew.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Why are you so against it, Wolf? I mean, I just saw you pop in like 5 minutes ago and you're making a judgment call on the entire game in 5 minutes. And it's a $20 game. US anyway. It's just so weird. I don't get it. Is it like edginess or something?
The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Yeah, apparently. Get laxatives. Can't forget those. Oh, they won't.
What happened here?
yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Oh shit, I was just gonna skip. It's like, she's like, don't reconstruct.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot the dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
This killer, this murderer that we're like, you know, that's talking to us. I need to know more about this dude. There's more to it than the surface. Like, it just doesn't seem likely.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Like, how are we so high up again? Like, that's the thing that's crazy. Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure about something. The fuck?
You think you passed?
It's the guys in the secret society. Which makes me wonder if it's us that's been going. Were we behind the thing with Green? Man, I don't fucking know.
Judge and executioner in one.
You're judging me? How many have you killed? You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not. We need more intel. We're not Mad Wolf. We're just asking for more details. We're literally asking you if you've even played it. You're not even. You're dodging the question. Or if you've only seen like a few minutes of gameplay. We're literally just asking questions, but you're ignoring them.
I wanted to get him.
I just think if you haven't played or seen enough of a game, you can't really criticize it. That's like walking in and seeing the intro to a movie and walking out and giving it a 0. That doesn't make any sense.
I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far. They lead to the third car. Why do you have to be so annoying?
I mean, so far, Ghost, I'm enjoying it. I love a detection game. There's some elements that are a little confusing, but
why didn't he give up?
It's intriguing. I feel like once we finish the story here, which we're about to, we'll have a lot of answers. Seth Hills, that's our partner's name right there. So what about What if we killed Seth? What if we were chasing Seth, not some drug dealer? And we shot and killed Seth. That's why he's got so much guilt. Man, I don't fucking know. Maybe. Just making sure I got absolutely everything before I grab that last one. Is there anything important on here? Half dead, half alive flowers. Okay. Yeah, there's too many theories. We're gonna bite our own ass. That number looks familiar, but I don't know. There it is. Sorry.
Was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
All right, let's do it. Oh no, it's some random dude.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss.
There's Seth.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he? He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel?
It's just we're rewinding, but it's progressing.
I want names! This was the last good day of your life. I'm losing control! No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Fucking hell, man.
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you. My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
It's getting harder to click.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already? You lost a long time ago, Jinx. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your life that destroyed you. Stop hitting.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
I'm still super confused here.
James, I need your help. Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Look for what is not visible.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
I don't know if he did. It seemed like he might have, but I don't know if the poison was... I don't know. Bit lost.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from
What's up,
getting
Rabbit?
south. I will be there soon.
I didn't hear about that release date. I'll have to update it.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh, God. I didn't have time to respond. What's up, Ian? I'm dealing with it, you know.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
I think it's just...
James, are you okay?
That's a good question. I don't know if it's like New York
so.
City itself or like the whole country or what.
Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarus! Leave me alone! I'm police! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait!
It didn't even matter. It didn't matter, so if I didn't blow it, he would have died anyway.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarus open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Can I get over here? Anything? Just trying to do a bit of looking around, make sure I don't miss anything. At this point, I don't think so, but...
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else. The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. Go through the park.
Please hurry.
I think those guys, though, like literally every single person down there is the same character model. That is so funny. The one I keep commenting on. It's like everyone's been copy pasted.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
Except for Green and
Probably
Sarah.
the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Damn.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Really, guys? Now is not a chance.
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it?
Now's not the time.
Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Oh, shit! He murdered me. Or well, he shot me. You don't even bother? What a prick!
Watch out! Car!
Look at that, Seabass! Who can say where the road goes? Am I breathing for real?
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
How are we alive? We got shot and hit by a car. That police chief attempted murder. I wonder if there was a way out of that. That third locked option, I'll bet you that's the, that would have probably kept me alive and I would have been able to persuade him. Whatever I needed.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue! Save her, please! It's really close now! Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Too late! She belongs to me!
Of course.
Salma is innocent! Let her go! Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination and for so moral judgment. Have you seen the fall of this world so clearly? Why defend it? Look, let's make a deal. Just give me this body and I'll leave you alone. Sorry, but I need Salma for what I have to do. Why her? What's so special about her? Isn't it obvious? The possibilities. All have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. So you'll get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? Fat fucking chance! Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison last. How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her. Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out! On! Third time lucky!
What? You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
Damn it, I tried. Was it possible for me to even do it?
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Damn.
You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Got him. Damn.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
So it didn't even do anything? Whatever happened to Jane Salma? Find Salma before the murderer? One of the many ending achievements, I believe.
Rachel.
He's actually able to make it to the beach.
Rachel!
Oh man. Find solace or not. Firewalk with me. That's probably like... Oh, it looks like I've been transferred again. It doesn't seem like this was a great ending to get, honestly. Downloading voicemail. Return to darkness. Anguish.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
One missed call. Listen to the audio recording from Sarah. So, okay. From what I understand, I think I just saw Andy's name up in here. So for those that don't know, one of the dev team has actually been in the chat. So thanks for hanging out with us. I always love it when devs join us, you know, because they can, you know, it's a great way to like interact with the people playing their game, and they can provide a very unique viewpoint and dialogue to us. So that was cool. So thanks for joining us. Now, obviously, I got one of the many endings. I don't know exactly how many endings there are. However, it didn't seem like it was a good one, because literally the achievement was called Anguish. So I'm sure, depending on if I had found more things, or like more items that would have changed dialogue, or depending, like, my guess is the ending was like kind of sealed once. However, depending how you dealt with the police chief, and of course how you dealt with you know, Buddy at the end there, the murderer in the body. I wasn't supposed to shoot her, but I wonder. I mean, he's still alive, so maybe I shouldn't have shot him. Maybe I should have let him go, and that would have changed things. But at the end of the day, there are other achievements in here as well. Like, I know there's an achievement called end of Deadly Dreams, which is to find peace. So that's probably the better ending. But it seems like it's a, you know, it's certain actions are going to change things up. So I don't know if that's the case, but yeah. I obviously missed some stuff here. I'm curious to see how many achievements I got, how many I missed. This is one of those games that you require multiple runs to get them all. I think it's because I sided with Sarah. That's why I got the missed call from her, as opposed to, like, I think there's an achievement. I think I remember seeing it somewhere when I was looking. Leave the documents, burn the documents. I actually don't know what that's about. Listen to a message from your boss. So that might have been a different ending, or depending who I sided with. There's a few things that I'm like, how would I have gotten that? I'm curious to see. Chicken of Justice solved the puzzle. I'll bet you anything the puzzle has something to do with those lights. You have to probably turn them on. Interesting, I see. That is a good point. I guess, so depending on whether or not you believe the murderer was actually in you, like the murderer was like a real entity, or he wasn't at all. Because every single time we were, that's a good point. That's a good point, because well, obviously, but whenever we'd like see the murderer, it seemed to be a misunderstanding, or the murderer was like, for example, did the murderer exist? And it would always cut out at certain times, and no one really knew what was going on. Like when I found Sarah for the first time, Sarah was speaking through the murderer, or the murderer was speaking through Sarah, and vice versa. So maybe I was just a crazy madman who was like, you know. So really what I should have done was, I think, ignore everything about him. You know, if I'd opened the door, left the door open or something like that. You know what I mean? Like certain things. I wonder what the choices would have been to brought me to the other one, but I can understand how it works out. I see. So yeah. The funny thing is, I didn't actually believe the murderer was real. There was a part of me that's like, it just seems kind of interesting that he's able to jump from person to person. So, but I guess the things I did, I guess I must have decided in the favor of that. So, anyway, I'm just kind of curious. So regardless of what happens at the end, regardless of what happens at the end, like, sorry, as in like if we shoot or not, it might change things. I don't know. But overall, obviously, all those decisions and conversations. So I don't know. I thought I didn't think I believe. I don't know. But anyway, there's the game. Nobody wants to die. I'm gonna give my thoughts on it now. Everyone's been wondering about this game. There's been a lot of people coming into the stream today being like, what's it like? How long is it? Etc. Well, to give you an idea how long it took me, minus me starting my stream, ending my stream now, and of course getting up to grab some lunch, I'd say this game can take, it probably would have taken me about 5.5 hours. I think my runtime is 5.5. I stopped to smell the roses a few times. You know, I like to search, I like to read dialogue, I like to get as much information as I can before. I don't like to rush through games. So based on the whole gameplay element of it, I can understand why this isn't for some people. It might not be the most action-packed game for some, but if you really like detective evidence collection, basically if you really like the whole you know, detective aspect of the Batman Arkham games, you know, that's very similar to it, you're gonna really love this game, because that's most of the games, you know, it's deduction and of course you know, finding evidence. It's pretty set in stone though. There's not like while there are multiple endings, the evidence I believe is pretty much linear. So I feel like if I were to do this again, I'd be able to solve all of those things really quickly. However, I did enjoy the process and using the various tools and you know, just basically making my way through this. The story was a bit confusing to me. I feel like towards the end mainly. I feel like a lot of it is kind of up to your deduction, like how far gone your character is. You know what I mean? Like it seems like in my run that my character was very far gone, and it almost seems like the process of the game, the process of him like maybe switching bodies and all that weight of all the stuff he's been through in various lifetimes really. is kind of like overcome. So it makes you wonder about like the whole murderer being there. Is he just crazy now? Is like, you know, did something get crossed when he switched bodies? You know, like who knows? Like I feel like there's a lot of lore that can really, you know, be explored here, and I feel like there is a possibility of more of like or DLCs or another game altogether. Or just like another run through. I feel like this is the type of game that you could run through again and try and get an alternate ending. Maybe that's something I'll do. I don't know. We'll see. I did enjoy it overall. I think it's these type of games are very few and far between, and it's really quite fun to see. And it's really cool to see that when a group deviates from what everybody's doing and tries something a little bit different. And unfortunately, some people shit on it for that, and it's like, man, that's a shame. Well, I don't believe this game is going to break any record sales. I feel like it should be given some look. It's a very respectable price. And no, I did not get a review code for this. I bought this game myself. Relatively well priced for the amount of time you get to play it, and there is replay value technically with the multiple endings. Obviously, you can go achievement hunting. I got most of the achievements, but there's some I missed, so it's kind of like, well, how many different endings are there? You know, how many do I have to get? Like 3 endings, 4 endings? I don't know. Is there going to be like one of the things where there's 2 main endings and then there's like a sub ending that can change? You can get each ending with these events happening either or, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? So I don't know. I might do some more do more research into that and see. But for now, if I could give this game a rating out of 10 in its current status, you know, obviously with the sale price and everything, the price tag, all that, I honestly do believe this game is worth a 7.5, 7.5. I will say it's for the price and the amount of gameplay you're getting, it's good. I like the concept, and the characters are interesting, and the whole concept in general is very intriguing. But you do kind of do the same things over and over. There's not a whole lot of difference from point A to B. It is very story rich. I totally get that. It's very investigative in nature, and that is the sole purpose. While you do have a gun, you don't really use it out of the fact that you know, do quick time events. But I particularly like this sort of thing, but I think after maybe 1 or 2 runs, you're probably not going to play it again, because by that point though, you'll pretty much have everything done anyway. So, but at that point, the price is very fair for that, and I really cannot, you know, discourage it. So I do recommend this game at the full price right now. I think you are getting there's some good value for money here. Keep in mind, this type of game is not for everyone, but I personally enjoyed it, and I would love to see more games like this in the future. And I do hope that the studio continues to work on projects like this, because I would love to see something, even if it's not even the same IP, something similar or in that kind of you know, and just take it a step further and, you know, advance on it a little bit more, you know, and just do various things. I think that'd be cool. So overall, I enjoyed it. 7.5 for me. The only reason it doesn't get any higher than that is just because I think the biggest thing is just because the lack of change in gameplay. Like, as in, we're doing, there's a, like, it seemed a bit drawn out for certain events. Like, you know, the whole detection thing is really cool, but it seemed like it was very similar steps, and then we were at like an area for a long time when I feel like it could have been cut shorter. But no, overall I enjoyed it, and I had a great time with this one. So thank you guys very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream today, be sure to leave a like on it. Comment your thoughts below. Let me know, guys, if you enjoyed it, if you're going to be picking it up, because the thing is, what you saw here might not be what you get in your run. So you might have an idea, but it really doesn't explain everything, because if you change your opinions on stuff or you go for other things, it will be a different experience for you. So I think that's the cool thing about it. I'm also curious if you guys think I should do another run and try and get the other ending. It wouldn't be this week. It might have to be next week. But if you guys want me to replay the game and try something else, let me know. There's a part of me that wants to, and that I want to get the rest of the achievements. But at the same time, I don't know for sure if I have the time. But maybe. We'll see what happens. So let me know, obviously. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Turn on those post notifications as well. Excuse me, so you don't miss anything that I put out here on the channel. That's with the bell icon. Be sure to follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and a Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature in the description that shows a preview of some of the items that you can get. But ultimately, just go to the website. You'll see a full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Appetite, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so already, it supports the page immensely. 4 different tier levels, 4 different price points. The higher up in the tier list you go, you're going to get more and better perks for your money. But the first tier, the entry level, is 99 cents, my friends, so it's $1. It's a pound, it's a euro, it's a dollar, whatever you want, whatever your price is, it's only one of them. Look in your couch cushions, you'll have it, you'll have access. Anyway, for signing up, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis using chat, exclusive video and stream access, card and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. Don't worry, we still are doing the member stream for this month. I have a lot of time left, but I'll probably end up doing it next week, just once things slow down. So just keep that in mind. If you guys want to be involved in those member streams, you got to be a basic member higher, which is the second tier. So just keep that in mind. So we are working our way up through the 400s again. At last check, we were like 413, I think. So the highest amount of members we've had is 663 at one period. So I'd love to make my way back up to that. Maybe hit 700 members. That's our new major goal. That way I can give you guys another emoji to use in the chat. Otherwise, YouTube has sections of when you can upload new ones. 700 is our next number, so hopefully we can get there at some point. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, I'm most likely going to be jumping into EA Sports College Football 25. I was originally thinking about playing an RPG called Flintlock, The Siege of something. I forget. Sorry, I forget already. I looked into some gameplay and found out it is a Souls-like or it's like a Souls-like roguelike kind of a thing, I think. No, I think it's Souls-like, not roguelike. Yeah, Souls-like RPG. It's not really my style, so I probably won't do it anymore. I didn't realize it at the time, so I'll probably just start some, College Football 25 and to play that for the next 2 streams. But otherwise, yeah, let me know what you guys think. Otherwise, thank you for coming, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow for stream, all right? Thanks again, guys. See you then. Peace.